Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hisashiburi. I hope the mic is okay and I'm not too loud. If anything, let me know. You know how it goes if you've been here. They should probably. Wah! Wah! Hi, Red. Yaho, yaho. Music a bit, mic a bit too quiet. Okay. What about now? Music seems louder than your voice. Okay, what about now? Is it better? This is like, I literally haven't set anything up ever since I got this PC, so first stream, very scuff. Although scuff is literally following my streams usually. Also, hi Snado. Mic is good now. Okay, good. Very nice. Music's still too high. No problem. What about now? Good. Okay. Yatta! Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hisashiburi. It's been a while. It's been 4 months since I last streamed. It's been a while, so to say. I've been very damn passive online, huh? But new year, new me. You know how it goes. Hopefully there will be more stuff. I don't know. Life seems to always have some stuff in its cards for me, so we will see. But hello, hello. How has your year been so far? How are the, you know, new things going on? Because I think 2026 is going to be a better year than last year for everyone, because it's a Hons year and I'm very biased towards Honses. So I didn't mean to write that first anyway. Congrats for your first stream on this PC. Thank you. Hopefully this will allow, I think this kind of looks more crispier than it was before. Also, don't mind if you hear my dog barking in the back, which you can hear right now. Also, my family's kind of active, you can hear that as well, so sorry about that. I still haven't gotten a good, like, noise suppressing thingy, so yeah. Sorry about that. But once again, you know how it goes with my streams. Horse Girl Eurobe. I mean, that exists. Her name's Noctua Star. We have done that. But if you mean like horse girl in terms of like enjoying horses, yes, I was a horse rider in the earlier days of mine, and I was pretty into it. I was really, really into it, and I'm still very much into it. So yeah, even though I haven't been able to race or I haven't been able to like ride horses at all in the last few years, I'm a big lover of them. So there's a lore drop. Big lore drop. So let me quickly close the door because I think it's getting out of control with the noise that comes in. So, chotto matte. Okay, back. Doggy shall not be quieted. He's small and energetic, and that is good. I wouldn't call him small anymore, but yeah, he is quite energetic. And yeah, that is good, even though it gets some like too much sometimes. But yeah, I love him endlessly. Honsowl real. Honsowl is very real. So how are y'all doing? I missed you guys. How's it all going? What's new in this year? I'm kind of like that gossiping friend you haven't seen in a while. Just ready to like sit down like this with kicking my feet and stuff like. That was some fucked up anatomy there, but whatever. Yo, hello Alma. Also hello Weiss. I hope I'm saying it right. But yeah, hello. Let me hear about y'all. I know about Red. Red, I know your stuff. But others, I don't know, so... Hello, Natasha. Welcome, welcome. Just doing calm late at night. That's a mood. That's personally all I've been doing for the past month now, every night. I hope the commission goes well. I know it can be tiring. In the meantime, I will write this. Don't know why it's showing my mail name and not my actual username. Oh. It's probably something in the settings. You should probably go to your profile and then check it like there. Yappa! Drop my stylus. Ooh. But yeah. It should be in the profile settings, as I know. Because I used to have the same with my account and I used to be displayed very weirdly. And yeah, I just changed it up a bit. So now it's Yorobi. Also, since you can see that in the title of this stream I'm saying that I will be drawing some requests, you are free to drop any requests that you have and I will try to draw them as long as I like them or have an idea about them because I need some practice. I need it. Mostly trying to everything to produce automodi content while surviving uni. You are our automodi soldier. We appreciate you a lot. And yeah, uni survival is real. I have midterms upcoming and I'm not really happy about that. Well, not even midterms, it's finals already since it's the end of the semester. So yeah, you should draw Frida and Looking Up since season 2 just dropped. I haven't haven't done the free run looking up. You're kind of right. I should do that. Let's do free run. Also, I would say it's kind of fitting because it's snowing in Frieden, you know. There's a lot of snowy stuff in there. And, well, Frieden means blizzard, as I know, so. Fuck yeah, let's go for that. But let me first just get that image of Frieden looking up so I can actually draw that. Keyboard ASMR. There we go. There it is, the magnum opus of humanity. We love this so much. The best thing ever that happened in the art community in years, I think. Not even in art community, I would say even the general anime community. It is amazing. Also, don't be surprised if I will end up drawing something similar because this angle is really difficult. It is. Very, 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 very tricky. 難しい. So let me tag this blue so I will not mistake it and on accident draw over the layer where it is located. Maybe I can even block it. Yeah. But yeah, season 2 just dropped. I'm still trying to go through season 1. I was actually watching it while traveling all around. I've been having a blast with it. So I can't wait for catching up and stuff. Peak drawing incoming. You have too high expectations for me. But yeah, let's try. Let me choose a brush first as well. Not this, not this, not this, maybe this. Yes, I think that will work. But yeah, I tried to break down this image in my head a bunch of times, a while ago. So I'm not sure how it will go. Season 1 was a fun journey. Oh, it's Temna. Hello, Temna. Yeah, it worked. Yay, it worked. Welcome back. Watch it if you're free right now. Yeah, I'm on episode 6 right now. And I was watching it while I was in a train because I was really trolling a lot and I had nothing else to do, so wherever the train had like internet available, I was just watching that. I was enjoying it a lot. So I will try to watch it because I really like it and it's been like so calming. Hello, Emmy. Okay, as you can see, I'm already struggling, so... Oh my god, it's the free run angle. Yes, the first request of the stream is the free run angle, because Red decided to torture me. Chat say thank you, Red, for torture. Also, let me actually get proper free run reference. There we go. thank you. People yearn for the free angle. Ugh, people, ugh. What are you doing to me? Why are you doing this to me? Yama! Okay, there we go, we got the angle. Okay, so her ears go a bit up. And then like this. I mean, to be honest, I have drawn this angle for my anatomy class in school. So maybe something will happen that is not terrible, hopefully. But yeah, I'm already doing something that I usually don't do, is use so many guidelines. Oh my god. Frieren, I'm really sorry for what I'm doing to you, but people yearn for it. I have to do it. Yearn? Whatever. They want it. People want it. English is difficult. I feel like I say it every stream, but it is difficult for no reason. It's easy, but it's also difficult. Incorrect. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, we're actually somehow doing something. Although I wouldn't say this is correct something. This ain't correct. This is not correct. Yama! My perfectionist mind, I cannot handle it. Yama! Also, I think this is my first ever attempt of drawing Frieren in general. Or maybe I have scribbled her before, but nothing like this. So I have a double debuff. Like this, maybe. But yeah, if one thing that usually helps with complicated like angles like this for me is a paper face method, I think. I don't know, that's usually what I call it because I just found it somewhere online years ago, but it's basically you imagine the face like this, right? It's a rectangular shape, but instead of it just being like that, you usually bend it so it's slightly bent paper, so to say. Although like just flat surface works as well. So let's say you want to draw a face looking down. You usually go like this, then you put your markings on where you want the face to look, and then you kind of start filling it in. So let's say Frieden would look like this, looking down. This is like very inaccurate at the moment, but this works very well when you know the planes of anatomy and stuff like that, the structural stuff, because for example, usually, especially with anime faces, when I draw them, is I dissect the face into everything that's above this line, so like upper eyelid, and everything that's below with the curve that follows here. So technically this would be much more correct if I follow this guideline of mine. And then it goes here. So like what we get is this plane, and it makes things easier because it is simplified version of what you would do with a realistic face, and it might help when you're drawing some more complicated stuff. Because if we go full realism, instead of all this, you're gonna draw something like instead of this simplified like lines, you just go, let's say, a nose like this. Like there's the, I don't know what it's called, the rectangle part that connects the nose and the nose. Is it the nose bridge? Is it called the nose bridge? Not sure, but yeah. Then there goes the planes of the nose that are usually divided into 3. Then goes the lip part. And here with eyes, usually it is like a big sphere. So in separation, what I explained here, by realistic planes, it would go something like this. So this is like simplified version of what I just did. Then you are adding the details. Moai face. Yeah, Moai face is like a very good simplification of what the face, like structural stuff, can be explained as. So yeah, you could say Moai face is the life hack. This is not even that realistic, but I was too lazy to draw very realistic, so this is the basic planes that you go from when drawing in realism. And that helps when you know, like, as I said, the paper theory, paper method, it helps very well when you actually know these things. But as long as you know this simple rule with the upper eyelid line, the nose line, and everything like that, I think you'll be good for the anime face angles as well, because I think anime has much more well, it's not even I think, it's a fact that most of the anime have very much simplified shape, like facial structure. So that's basically all you need to know. Everything else is just advanced knowledge, I think, that you can, of course, adjust for your style. But in general, this should be enough. So if I were to draw like profile view, this would work like this. Frontal view would be like this. And then you can just turn and change your angles however you like. So yeah. A bit of an anatomy structure rant, but I hope it's useful to anyone. But yeah, this is the base shape I got with Frieren for now. And let's try to go into details now. And for that, I will use this brush, I think. Yeah, this will work nicely. But yeah, have you guys started watching season 2? How do you like it if you have already? Yep, okay, that's great. Already amazing, wonderful. I haven't watched season 2 yet because I've been busy with personal stuff lately. That's understandable. It's alright. I usually say the more you delay, the more of a binge watch you can do, and for some people I think that's the best thing ever, binge watching the show that you like. So it's alright. Oh yeah. Hello, Wayne. Now here, I think I'm making a big mistake of actually trying to apply distortion perspective here, because this is an angle where I should not really go for this hard of a size difference that I was just doing, because it's not that dramatic, I would say, and it would be quite incorrect to do so. So instead, let's try to do something like this and just move it a bit. I'm trying to comment because I don't understand this fully yet. I'm not really familiar with it, so voicing my how do I call it? Observations, right? Observations would help me understand better, and hopefully it will be understandable to you guys as well. What the birding? I am suffering the Frieden angle thanks to red. But it's a request stream. What can I do? I need some practice outside of commissions. So I'm doing requests. look at this smug person. I swear to God. Watching people suffer makes him happy. I'm really unsure about how it will end up in the end. I'm hoping for a good or okay-ish outcome. Okay, there we go. I will add the smile later because I want to optimize it along the face, so for now it's just without the smile. My chat keeps going black whenever I try to maximize the stream, typing on my phone at the moment waiting for the chat to come back. Oh my god. YouTube, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, YouTube? Why are you like this? I'm really trying to get the full quality Frieden turnaround. Okay, I think I got it finally on the wiki. Because Google was not giving me the full resolution. It were like those were very scuffed and very low quality pictures, so okay, now I see what I missed. So basically Frieden has a bit of a diamond shape. Diamond? Not even diamond. Is it this shape basically to her ear, and I did not notice that on the front view here. But now seeing it from the side, it goes like this, a bit perked up, then connects here, and just a small rounding here. That is a diamond shape. Okay, good. Now let's add that. That's more like a spare head. Yes, but this part specifically, like this beginning, so to say, and like first thought was a diamond, but spare head kind of fits more now that I think, yeah. Their ears are like spares. It depends. To be honest, it depends because I've seen a lot of artists do them differently. For Frieden, yes, and for a lot of others, yes. But there are elves that have like ears that are like this. Like very long, very thin. They are just rounded elves I've seen. Like rounded ear. Usually these go for babies, as I know, like baby elves. Baby elves are cute. That reminds me, I've seen a lot of fan art with like what if situation if Frieden actually understood Himmel before his passing and she actually had children with him. Those fan arts are cute because small tiny Himmelings, Freerlings looked adorable. Sometimes rounded ears can be for half elves like Marcel. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually. I want to rewatch Danmeshi. Such peak. I can't stop elf ear studies going on in here. For real. Let me pull out my Dungeon Meshi guide of like the art book. Because who else has it better, honestly? No one. Wait, how does she tie her hair? Is it like... Are her hair ties visible? They're not visible. How thin do you tie your hair? Frieden! What the hell? I'm gonna add a touch of realism from me, I guess. So I wonder why does she go for ponytail specifically? Imagine Frieren with other hairstyles, they would be so cute, like a bun. Or ponytail. Ponytail would be nice, wait. Short hair Frieren would be cute. I wish Frieren actually understood Himmel better before he became a 3-foot old man in a way. Yeah, real. Very real. He was such a cute old man though. Adorable little guy. She would absolutely be adorable in a ponytail. Yeah. I want someone to catch her and just experiment with her hair. We had a ponytail Frieren though. We did? I'm telling you, I really need to catch up with it. Let me actually check for that. Never mind, forget. No? We didn't? One diva though that always has different hairstyles is Marcel. Hi Yori, I see you're drawing one of the classics. Hi Kevin. Yes, I am tasked to draw the classic. I need a hat pad and a Yosh Yosh from Frieden. She practically never does that to anyone. Why are you suddenly requesting that, huh? We all do, Wayne. You can... She only softens up later on, like Yes, Marcel has so many cute hairstyles. Yes, she's adorable. Absolute diva. I'm gonna try to hold back from my hyperfixation, and it's not fantasy at all, but another diva that has a lot of cute hairstyles and always experiments with outfits is Marin Kitagawa, because oh my god, I love Marin Kitagawa, I'm really sorry. I need to include her in every conversation, I love her so much. Hell yeah. Yeah! Those who have me added on Discord know my love for her. I will just say that. Marin Kitagawa. Marin Kitagawa. Loving my tongue! I cannot speak. Yes, our beloved, absolutely. My girl? My girl is the best. I want to be like her. She's my inspiration. My reason to live at this point. I think everyone knows it, Yori. Okay, wait, listen, Red. Those who only know me from Twitter, I think they don't really have an idea about that. I think they have escaped my ramblings and my hyperfixation talks and everything like that. Because I was kind enough to not start rambling about it on my main. Marin Kitagawa, is she from an anime or a new gacha game? Marin Kitagawa is the protagonist of an anime series and manga series called My Dress Up Darling. She's super popular. And by super popular, I mean hyper popular, literally. When the first season aired, it was like a giant wave of Marin Kitagawafication all over the place. And second season was even better. Oh yeah, right. Fire anime. Truly. And I know many people kind of give up on it during first season because they think it's too much like fan service and stuff, but in reality I wouldn't say so. I mean, yes, there's fan service and stuff like that, but when you reach second season, it's much more calm and it's much more mature on many topics, and I really recommend people to watch it and like give it a chance. So look, there's a mistake here from me. Because look. Mistake 101, guys. Basically, this is supposed to be the center point. This. Then it should be following here, and then it should be going down here. But instead, I somehow messed it up, and I moved the center to this side, and the hair separation goes a bit weirdly. So in theory, it should be going here, And the weird sensation that we actually might get from this drawing is that the hairline is very thin and it follows the head shape too much. So now I will have to move this part a bit to the left and it should work out fine. So let's do just that. And let's move it here. There we go. Even here, I could adjust this a bit more. We could add a bit of a detail here. But yes. I feel like that's how to hook the people in the series, I feel. Yeah, I guess so. Fan service, well, it's usually how it is, even with other stuff in the world. People love their fan service. Like, there's always people that will enjoy that. Drawing includes a lot of precise measurements and mathematics. Indeed it does, especially when you're aiming for good art. Math and art, they go together very well. Also, I just noticed another mistake that I will try to correct. Be slightly lower. There we go. Although I think in this case I could just do the dot nose, since that's how I usually draw noses. Or I could actually try and you know what, let's follow the original and just do this kind of nose. The original fan art, I mean. Yeah, this should be enough. This should be better. Fan service is like cheesecake, a little bit of every now and then, and it's nice, but too much of a regular basis and you get sick of it. Yeah, and also it depends on the kind of person we're talking about, because, you know, there are some people. I absolutely agree with what you're saying, but because it's the same for me. When fan service is done right, it's amazing. It's breathtaking, it's absolutely entertaining, attractive. I don't know what else to say. But when it's too much, it's too much. Nothing is good in like too big quantities. Nothing should be too much. That's why I usually like cannot start a lot of games, because there's so much like fan service going on. Like a lot of gacha games are like that. Everything in moderation. Yes, exactly. Like, I've heard many good things about Nikke's storyline, but I can never play Nikke considering how much of fan service there is. I love art trends like Frieden looking up or Brazilian Miku. The entire art world comes together to share something in a really wholesome way. Yes, I agree. Stuff like that is super fun. I'm still kind of finding myself on drawing things like this, because usually I avoid drawing art trends, since my brain usually thinks that it is like I'm trying to bait for attention, which I usually don't like doing that. But at the same time, if it's fun, then why not? And in this case, it's fun. God, Nika's story hits like a freight train. Just got off 3.5 cent. Depends. Yeah, I really have no idea about Nika. Like, only what some of my friends have told me about it. But yeah, the fan service is really holding me back from that game. Donkey Kong Bonanza is stuffed with fan service for Donkey Kong's massive muscles, totally out of control. Ay ay ay. Hello there. Oh hell yeah, Frieden. Hello Leo. I first have known the OP of C1 of Dress Up Darling and thought he slaps after listening to it, while now having a visuals, it's a slammer. Yeah, like season 2 got a big upgrade in terms of quality. Like, it's amazing with all the details and animation. I love it. I think the opening and ending songs are also amazing. Also, I remember my shock when I discovered that Season 2 ending was animated by Vivinos. I was super happy. Hello! Welcome to the stream. But yeah. As you can see, guys, I didn't do what the original artist did, as you can see here. They actually did line for the entirety of the jaw, and usually that creates a bit of a confusion. And if it is, like, when you do a line for the jaw, you should know how it goes, because it is quite easy to mess up. Even though it's such a small detail, it is quite easy to mess up, and it might look quite difficult. But yeah. So instead I just left it out and like without the line art, because I don't trust myself to know how to put the chin line too well. So instead I just left it out, and then I filled it with color. That kind of is a trickery, I would say. I often say that drawing is being an illusionist, and you often have to use the illusionist tricks to actually do things. And then it is the exact same case, because right now, as you're looking at it, your brain is just filling in the details. Especially if I remove this red part, I think you can just look at it and, oh yeah, the chin is here. It works like this. So this is like illusion trick here, which I really like. It's a fun trick. Let's remove shadow here so it's a bit more dynamic. About Nikki, I just hate the format, not into the portrait format of it. Yeah, portrait format can be difficult for people. That reminds me how originally Uma Musume was really hated for it when it launched, because like, yeah, portrait format, but Cygames was smart enough to add both horizontal and vertical. Bibinos. Who mentioned Bibinos? Why Bibinos? There's a toggle for landscape for Nika. Oh, that's nice. Right now, just riding up the highway of Blue Archives fest last night was so fun to watch, to see the community reactions. Blue Archive is another thing I cannot get into. I love Blue Archive in terms of art and character design. I have like 2 of the art books. I am literally about to order the 3rd one, and I am obsessed with it. But every time I tried to download it and get into it, I was always blocked off by the feeling like, oh, these people are small. These are these are all students and they are kind of too clingy with sensei. I'm like, oh she, oh no. So that's why I usually hold off from Blue Archive as well. And I'm really sad about it. I wish I didn't, because it looks so fun and the community art is so cool. I love fan arts people do for Blue Archive. Regarding Uma Musumes, that's an exception because the menu is simple. Yeah. Yori Sensei. Yeah. Yori Sensei. And the girls are clinging to me and I'm like, wait, your spot, no, no. Yamero. Don't Yori Sensei me, please. Also, I don't know what's the bonking sound that's coming from me. I don't know what I'm bonking, guys, but yeah, ignore it. The game taught me reading compression. Yeah. Also here right now, I'm kind of doing what I explained with this part, with the chin. It's like, and what I explained here, but knowing the planes of what you're drawing, the facial planes, because as we said while I was doing the structural drawing, this is the line under which it is a bit dark. So the upper eyelid part. In this case, we would have to add this for depth. And same here. Same here, same under the nose. So it will become a bit more three-dimensional. Bonk bonk and bork bork. Yeah, bork bork is something I've been living with a lot. I didn't mean to bonk you guys, but it's happening by itself. Maybe you guys need to be bonked, who knows. But yeah, I think the main thing has been captured more or less. The side eye is the killer in every angle. Yes, it is. It is absolutely the killer. Also, one thing I usually really advise people to have when they draw digitally, or, well, digitally especially because traditionally you kind of do it more often than digital artists, but it's nice to have a different perspective of the drawing next to you. By that I mean, I usually have a navigator open. Right now you can't see it, but it is located here for me. And it is basically a thumbnail, right? And when I look at the thumbnail, I can actually tell whether I'm doing something right or wrong, because my eye, when it's used to something that I'm working on a big part of the screen, it gets used to it and I might start missing the mistakes. But when I look at it from another perspective, which is the thumbnail of a navigator, I actually start seeing mistakes more. Same is, you might have seen some artists, especially Japanese artists often show that, they have their screens mirrored, like the drawing monitor is mirrored to their main monitor so they can see what they're drawing on both screens. And sometimes that really helps to see the mistakes. Traditionally, what you do is just get up, walk around, turn around, and like look at the drawing. And it's the same trick that you do when you flip your canvas horizontally. It's the same thing. Traditionally, I usually just turn it upside down, and that helps. But yeah, always try to have another perspective when you're drawing, and it will be much easier to notice the mistakes that you have made. The more angled, the better. Also, I'm so happy I finally found this BGM because I really loved this BGM ever since I first heard it in Muse Dash, and then I heard it on Ina's streams a lot, and now I finally acquired it for myself. So it's probably gonna be my main BGM for drawing streams, who knows? Unless I actually commission someone for a custom BGM, but I don't know if that's gonna happen soon, but yeah. The PG is peaceful. Yeah. Also, I noticed I kind of made Freeren's hair a bit shorter, so I will fix that real quick because her hair is longer. But yeah, going back to gacha games, I really cannot wait for Arknight's Steam release because I love Arknights. I miss Arknights. I really want to play it. Like properly on my PC. And I know about the Google Play method, but the problem is Arknights is not available in my country. Like legally, so to say. So I can't really use the Google Play method unless I use a VPN, but I'm kind of lazy to do that, so yeah. The lasso tool is still a mystery to me. What do you mean? I don't know if you played this old Facebook game, but this BGM of Pet Society. Oh yeah, I know Pet Society. Yeah, wait, you're right. Oh my god, old Facebook games. Ooh. I was mostly a nerd of Dragon City and Monster Legends there, but I do remember Pet Society quite well, yeah. I wonder if any of my accounts are still alive on those two that I mentioned. And it was during the times when I didn't know English that well, so I was basically playing blindly. Would Nami's Arknight's art have any influence on your love for the series? It only increased my love for this, like, for Arknights, because I was a fan before I became a Sanalite even, and then Namiling. But also thanks to a certain person, I also acquired 2 of Nami's art books, and well, they're full of Pepe, Golden Glow, and Mizuki. So that makes me extra happy on a daily basis. But yeah, I love Arknights not because of Nami, but Nami made me love it more. I can only use it for marking stuff to grab and move them around. I haven't used it for anything else because I never explored around enough for that. Yeah, I mean, Lasso Tool has a lot of good things that you can do with, like, right now what I'm using is Lasso Fill, which you actually have basic, like, as a base tool in Clip Studio. It's called Enclose and Fill. Oh wait, no, enclosed feel is different. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can do stuff with that. You can do this, and I believe you just use this, and yeah, it's lasso and feel. But what I have here is my own tool that is lasso feel. And lasso, wait, I think lasso feel is actually a base tool. It's just been a while since I updated CSP, so I don't remember whether it was like the base tool or not. Because when I started, it was not a base tool. So base, like lasso feel is like my best friend because it speeds up my process by a lot. I really recommend using it. The sprite and the full art when you limit broke them is so good. Some of them feels like painting within a game. For real! Arknights has some of the best art in like all of gaming industry in my opinion. Also, like those art books that I have, they have the guest artworks as well. So there's, for example, exclusive art from Ask, the artist of Surtur. And I believe it was a drawing of Golden Glow. Soonfield is almost here. Yeah, we're so close to Endfield. I'm so happy about it. Just a few more days. I wonder how the community will form and how it will evolve and stuff, because I know there's gonna be a lot of like people from base Arknights community, but there's gonna be a shit ton of new people, and I wonder how they will love it and how they will behave in there and how that's gonna go. Even Madrox, just her and Demon going rar. Yeah. Soonfield. So I do wonder how the storyline is gonna be. And how much would it impact when a person knows the original story or Arknights, if not? Like, that's gonna be interesting. That's usually how, like, that's usually what I wonder about new games that are continuation of like of a franchise. Because, for example, one of the best games ever in the world is The Witcher, right? And when you play The Witcher 3, where people actually started to get to know the game, like for many people, and I was among those people, The Witcher 3 was the first game they ever played from the franchise. You might meet a few characters that kinda, like, when you have met them in the second game or the first game, and if you have like registered certain choices with them, they will behave differently when you meet them in the third game, and I really like that detail. I'm speaking like very vaguely for those that don't know and want to explore that by themselves, so yeah. If I'm not wrong, it's a sequel and they achieved spacefaring. That sounds interesting. I'm genuinely excited. Same! Oh my god. City, my girl, finally getting her own game focus game. Can't wait. Originally, when they first announced The Witcher 4, I literally said that I would upgrade my PC just for that, like just so I can play that. So I'm happy that even though my PC upgrade happened way more faster than I expected and way more urgently, I would say, because Apocalypse, we hate AI once again. Basically, I'm really happy that I'm actually ready to play the game, and I won't have to wait for centuries to play it because my PC cannot handle it. My PC can't handle it. Maybe I should finally play The Witcher 3. From what I've heard, it's really accessible and the story is still easy to follow even if you... Yes, I absolutely recommend it. You should play it. I've pretty much envy people who haven't played the game and are about to step into it for the first time. That's what I usually say. And this is the same case in here because, yes, you should totally play it, and I'm really happy that you're considering it and it's gonna be your first time playing it. It's such an amazing game. Such an amazing game. Because of that, I actually read all of the books as well. Even though I read them so fast, I literally don't remember most of the stuff that happened. I'll have to reread them, but yeah. I played Arknights for a year, and there's one story event that stuck with me. It's the space related that takes place in Colombia. I know what you're talking about. Also, I just checked how Enfield relates to the base Arknights, and it's confusing. Of course it's confusing, it's Arknights. My 5 other unplayed story games waiting in line for their turn when I finally get to them, seeing me buy another game. Yeah. I've been playing Subnautica non-stop for the past 2 months, and I'm about to finish Subnautica Below Zero, and I really am happy about it. And yeah. Also, be right back. Alright, hello, hello, sorry for running off suddenly. My dog did a weird thing, so I had to just check on him. He's alright. Okay, let me see what you guys wrote in chat. The Witcher, one of Poland's proudest exports. Yes. Ready if you must not play Disco Elysium. Of course, this Disco Elysium propaganda continues even here. Hiya. I'm not giving you a choice. I don't know if I've even heard of it. I've been playing Ocarina of Time on my Steam Deck recently. It's been a lot of fun. That sounds fun, yeah. Steam Deck is something I would really like to have at some point in my life. Sailing the high seas is a great way to play retro games that the publishers aren't willing to re-release. I agree. I absolutely agree. As I just got back. Welcome back. Hello, thank you. Yeah, my dog just apparently started spinning around and then he fell, but he's absolutely fine now. And my family just got scared because it was random and everything. He's a puppy though, and I don't think it's anything serious. Puppy being a puppy. He wasn't chasing his tail, but yeah. Hoshiguma is the only character that I will cherish the most. Hoshiguma is one of the best characters ever. Yes, I love Hoshiguma. I also really love Lapland. Puppy momento, yeah. They're saying, oh, we should take him to the vet. Bark, play, bark. But yeah, my family's like, oh, we should take him to the vet. But I don't think he should be taken to the vet. He's probably just super excited and needs to work off some energy. Yeah, he has walked a few times today already, but he never seems to run out of energy. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was just one of those fits. He's just a silly baby. Plus, you know, Dalmatians are very high energy dogs. I checked him by asking him to do some commands, and he obeyed perfectly. He did them perfectly. Nothing scary, nothing, I don't know, concerning in my eyes at least. My mom does seem stressed, but it's nothing. Oh, they're a Dalmatian, even worse. Yeah, his name is Dudu, and Dudu is a Dalmatian. A 6-month-old Dalmatian, to be specific as well, so one of the worst ages in terms of hyperactivity. Have you tried punishing Raven? What? Why punish Grey Raven? If I ever get to live in a nice house with a backyard and lots of room for them to run around, I'm gonna get a Weimaraner puppy. I've always loved that breed, super beautiful. Yes, I agree. There's one person here near my house that has one, and oh my god, they're gorgeous. Absolutely love that dog breed. Honestly, would have one as well if I could, but honestly, with a Dalmatian right now, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would get a second dog that is more of a couch potato to just balance it out. But I'm more leaning into getting a cat, like a second cat. But for now I'm good. For now I have enough pets. I have 3 of them. And it's okay, I think. That's another Chinese gacha. I haven't heard of it even. What is it about? How's Panko, by the way? Panko, she's chilling right now. Just sitting under her favorite orange toy. And chilling. She's been mostly quiet and not really into, like, interacting that much. So I'm not trying to push her. But she's good overall. I've always been enamored by Weimaraners ever since I was a kid. There's an American artist called William Wegman who made a bunch of art and television specials named Children using Weimaraners. Oh, wait, I think I know Wegman's dog art. Let me actually search that out. Cyber keyboard ASMR, hehe. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I know this artist. As I know as well, they're like basically cousin breed to Dalmatians as well, so very similar in many ways. It's really beautiful stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's amazing. Very vibrant as well. I love the general vibe of it. Beautiful. And the compositions are nice. Did you see the look back pics with some panels of Kick Shark? No. I saw some pics of the exhibition that's going on right now with the voice actresses, like voice actress of Kyomoto being there. But yeah, kinda like Nikke. Okay, similar to Nikke, naruhodo ne. Weimaraners are very high energy from what I've heard. Yes, they are. The neighboring one we have here is very high energy. Could have just said Nikke. Maybe. I trust you on this right now. exhibition shows some art of the manga within the movie, and Kick Shark, which is made by Fujino, reference the Reze arc. The Reze arc has become Yuri. So true. So real. Man, the Reze movie. The Reze arc. Oh god. I still cannot get over it. But I really cannot wait for it to be released on Crunchyroll because when I watched it, it was in 3D and quite like terrible 3D even. And it made watching for me quite difficult because, well, you guys know I'm wearing glasses, and for 3D you need 3D glasses, and having 2 pairs of glasses on in a dark cinema, it's very difficult. So I'm really waiting for the Crunchyroll release so I can watch it properly and enjoy it properly. But I remember even in that scuff like quality that I watched it in, like even without seeing the full beauty of it, I am still stunned. I am still very much affected by that movie, and it has inspired me a lot. I'm very happy I got to see it during the premiere, like local premiere. Tatsuki Fujimoto, I love you. IMAX was a bliss. Shut up! Shut up! What does that look like? Well, like, is Denji going to make funny faces in 3D? It was weird. It was so fucking weird, you have no idea. Because, like, I was watching it, there were moments that looked good in that 3D, but at the same time, it doesn't need to be 3D for all of it to shine. Because, for example, I also watched Infinity Castle, like, Demon Slayer movie when it premiered here, and it was fully 2D. But even that fully 2D animation had better 3D support than the 3D version of Reze Arc. I was like absolutely flabbergasted in the worst way possible. And that was the main complaint about the movie. It was scuffed in 3D, didn't look too great. Exactly, quality drop. And the nerve to say, why would the author do this? Is he going to do like those JP 3D billboards? I don't know, man. I don't know. As far as I know, the Blu-ray release already came out, right? Let me check. Okay. No, wait. Eh? Did it release? No, it happened. Oh, right, it's usually 6 months after the initial release, so... When did the Chainsaw Man Reze Arc release? I forgot already. When was it? September. Okay, it was released on 19th of September 2025. So... that means 3 months. Probably in 3 months we will get it. like Blu-ray will be available in 3 months, and then globally, probably the global like release on Crunchyroll will happen like 2 months after that. So probably in summer we will have the digital release. Which is kind of upsetting. I want to watch it sooner. I tried sailing the seas, but there were no good quality versions, so... It is what it is. Also, we're almost done with this Frieden, finally! Almost done, almost done. So prepare your next request, guys. Got a bunch of rake brushes, so let's try to use that, maybe. Sorry, you said Infinity Castle and it reminded me, have you ever seen the Contour Infinity Train? It's so good. I've seen like some parts of it, and it is good. I remember back when it was in release, like pre-release stages, it was also very promising. Kind of funny when Cygames announced the global movie release of Beginning of a New Era, and it made me laugh like I'm going to watch it for the 10th time. Yeah, Beginning of a New Era is so good. I wonder if it will be like released here in the cinemas, because if it will be, I'm going there. Sananana, because I miss her so bad. How about some Laimu, because she's fresh. I've never drawn Laimu, like ever. Maybe I should. Also, I would draw Sanana, but I literally finished a commission of Sanana today, so I think I'm gonna hold off about that one for now, but I will try to make a doodle at least of her. Also throw other suggestions and requests, guys. Let's see what you guys have. Oh, no coincidence. Yeah, it is a coincidence. Shananana. Hello, Shananana. Shananana, banana. That movie will make me cry whenever I watch it because of the last part, yeah. Crony muscles. Crony muscles. I was watching Crony's Poppy Playtime VOD today. It was actually quite chill, although it was funny when she was getting chased by Huggy Wuggy and she died like 10 times in the beginning. And she was like, no, yamero. That scene draws the rawest feeling within me. Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. My suggestion is for your personal OC to be bake pancakes. It's been a while since I've baked pancakes. Oh. The idol from K-pop Demon Hunters did something to me. For real. You mean the song? I'll be your idol. I can be a sanctuary. Shiroko, perhaps? Shiroko? Which Shiroko are we talking about? Oh, are we talking about Shiroko, Blue Archive Shiroko? Oh, because she looks so damn nice to draw, actually. Not saying anything new, but I really enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters. I finally got why everyone was freaking out about it. I have a bit of a hot take about K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if I should voice it. Yes, silly wolf girl. Yeah, she's lovely. Maybe I will draw her. Yes. No, continue. I didn't watch it. I don't want to disappoint anyone, but for me, K-pop Demon Hunters was not that amazing. Like, animation-wise, it was amazing. I really loved the animation. Like, I think it's one of the best ones, and I've been saying this a bunch now recently, but Sony has been dominating the animation scene, like, easily. I think then, like, Sony literally topped everyone at this point. But in terms of, like, story and, like, songs, I personally don't really understand why Golden was the best, like, most listened song from that movie when, like, Takedown exists, or, like, How It's Done is also super fun. But Golden for me was very mid, and I don't know if I have mentioned it before, but my mom, so our mama, really loves, like, watching animation. And when I first showed her the clips of K-pop Demon Hunters, she was like, oh, wait, what? This looks like KDA. And I'm like, yes, it does look like KDA. And she was saying, are they trying to copy KDA? And I'm like, I mean, no, but... And she's like, yeah, no, KDA did it better. And I was like, holy shit, mother. She was, like, very fucking... She was not holding back, so to say. And I kind of agree. Like, for me, it was not that insane. It was a nice movie. I'm glad people found it very good and, like, that people enjoyed it. But it's not, like, the best thing that ever happened to me personally. don't think the story falling apart if you give it more than 2 thoughts is a hot take from what I have seen. Yeah. Like, before I actually watched the movie, I was watching some of the clips, and just from 2 clips alone, I could literally predict the entirety of the movie. And the pacing of it and everything. When I actually watched it, I was like, well, either I am a genius or the movie's really not that great, like in terms of storytelling. But animation-wise, amazing. I have nothing to say. This Lion King movie, are they? Nah. For my mom, Kimba, she doesn't know Kimba. First of all, and second of all, she lets everything exist, but for her, the songs, especially how they sounded, she says KDA was like a momentary thing, and it sounded better than what K-pop Demon Hunters, a full movie, did. I'll give one positive in KDA, the animation when Zoe thinking with the sort of pop is cute. I don't care about the music that is playing that time, but I'm just distracted by the bubbly doofus look, and I love it. Yes, Zoe's probably my favorite character from the movie. She's adorable. I also really love the videos. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's like a girl that made a version of Mira if she had Russian accent, and it works so well. I was like, why isn't this like actually a thing? I want that. I want Russian accent Mira so badly now. I understand your issues with the movie. It does have relatively predictable plot, but I still feel it's very well executed. I found it exciting. It wasn't transformative, but it's very fun. Yes! And it has a right to exist. It's nice. It's just that personally I don't really understand all the hype about it, like, because I've seen people literally call it the best animation ever and everything, and I was like, huh? But yeah, I understand why it's fun. I understand why you guys like it. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. But yeah. Zoe's as cute as a button. I adore her. Yes! I love Mira the most. Yeah, Mira is a diva. She's a queen. Rumi herself is like... well... I won't say much, I guess. Like, Rumi is fun. She's nice. She's quite stereotypical in many ways. But I guess that's what you needed for this movie. So yeah, it's a nice experience. It's at least like, I'm giving it way more props than any other movie, mostly because it's better by just being original. It's an original, it's not a remake, it's not a sequel, it's not like I don't know, live action recreation of a classic, which I'm happy about. So release more originals, people. We need it. We desperately need it. I feel people reacted to so strongly to K-pop Demon Hunters because it was high-profile mainstream animated musical, and we really haven't been getting a lot of those, or at least not of good ones. Yeah, exactly. Because I was shocked this summer when I just opened my YouTube shorts or whatever, and I see like the most mainstream bloggers and like vloggers and like YouTubers just singing Golden like on top of their lungs, and I'm like, what the hell? What is going on? Excuse me? Also, Hololive fans really seem to like the movie because ooh, Blood Raven. Like, there was so much fan art of Blood Raven. I guess we have to thank Ellie for that. Rumi is nice, but she's definitely the main character type. Yeah, I feel like her potential was much further when people wrote her leaning more into her demon blood. Yeah. There could have been many more, like, interesting moments, but again, I understand why they went the route they did. And it's alright. It's alright. I'm just glad people started thinking about originals a bit more. Originals are good. We need originals. We need new things. Because all Disney is pumping out mostly right now is like live action recreations for whatever reason. Because apparently we need everything in live action. We don't. And like, I don't know. Disney hasn't produced a solid musical in a while, but then K-pop comes along and delivered a solid experience that people were starving for. Yeah. What is going on with Disney? I swear to God. I miss the good old days. I can't even remember any like recent Disney movies that I actually enjoyed fully. Oh, wait, I haven't seen Zootopia still, and I'm really looking forward to that eventually. And I've heard people really loved it, so I really am looking forward to it. Although I didn't like the like Shakira's new song there. Like, I listened to it and I was not a fan of it, but overall, the story and everything, I'm intrigued by it. When are we getting the Yorobi-san musical? That's the real question. Do you think I have the voice or anything for that? Also, what the musical would be. I am a poor little artist. I am trying to live. If they're making a live-action Disney movie, adapt Atlantis, goddammit. Yum yum yum, Atlantis is too good as it is. Don't touch Atlantis. Or if you adapt it, just make it very good. They deserve it. Ballad, yeah. Ballad of Yori the hoo-hoo artist. Bars. The man of the musical guy. Okay, there we go. We finished Frieden drawing. Yatta! Atlantis and Treasure Planet are two of the most brilliant yet underrated Disney anime. Yes! Preach it! Preach it! I absolutely agree. Let's move all of these into a new folder and name it Frieden. Also, let me do this thingy so I can do a bit of an adjustment here. Okay, now I need to make this eye a bit bigger. Okay, I did it to the best of my ability. When Frieden realized what he was about. You know, I could just draw the hand, like, and be like, is this love? And it's like Himmel flying here as a butterfly. So this is love. So this is love. Let's move this. I actually should have added the blue background, but it's alright. I honestly refuse to watch any new Disney movies because of how crappy they've been acting as a company. Like, I have heard Zootopia 2 and Inside Out 2 were fantastic, but I don't want to support Disney. I'll be honest, Inside Out 2 made me cry, and I watched it with my friends back in the movie theater, and I actually cried, and I think it has one of the best portrayals of a panic attack in like animated movie history, alongside Puss in Boots. But Zootopia is something I haven't watched and I have been a fan of since the first one came out, and I really want to watch it. I forgot Inside Out 2 released. Honestly, real. Until Kevin mentioned it, I kind of forgot about it, but it was very good when I watched it. I've seen pics of her from the anime, and this is the most that express emotion. Oh, that's really nice. I'm happy you had such a special experience with the movie. Yeah, it was unexpected. Like, I wouldn't say it was as good as the first movie, but it was still nice. It was solid. It was about more like how do I say it? You know, first movie we're watching Riley grow up from a baby, a child, into like about maturing, right? About letting things go and stuff, and getting adapted to like her new life and stuff like that. And the second movie kind of focused on being a teenager, and it's a topic that has been done so many times that things that it did, they weren't groundbreaking, but they were nice. I may watch Inside Out 2 at some point. Yeah, I really recommend it, and like, it's a good watch. Okay, so next thing, what are we drawing? I think I'm gonna draw Shiroko. I think it was Shiroko, right? Shiroko, yeah, Shiroko. Let me get Shiroko reference. Man, she's so cute and adorable. I love Shiroko. The last Pixar movie I watched was Elemental. Elemental was nice as well. I really enjoyed it too. I think people underappreciate it even. Can we dunk on Pixar movies? I think Pixar still kind of has a face of its own, and I wouldn't really like dunk on it too much. Alrighty, everyone, I'll head to sleep. Good night, Emmy. Thanks for hanging out. Naokami Shiroko. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hopping in. And thanks for just chilling here. Oh my god, baby Shiroko is so cute! What the hell? I love that. I mean, I could literally just pull out my first art book and look at references there, but I'm kind of lazy to go there right now. Okay, there we go. Shiroko! I'll start turning red. No! Don't say shit about turning red. It was fun. I think it was super fun. It was not anything groundbreaking or amazing, but it was fun. The ending of Elemental honestly shocked me. I was crying for how personal and real it was. I'm glad the movie finally got the flowers it should have gotten. Yeah. Okay, how do I draw Shiroko though? What is she doing? Give me a topic. Give me a topic. Give me something. I think Turning Red was fantastic. Yeah, I watched it when I was studying in UK, and I watched it with my roommates. We enjoyed it. We were saying Avuga every 2 seconds for like the next 3 months, I think, after that. Her holding a pufferfish. Why pufferfish? Oh yeah, Bao is super nice as well. It's so adorable. Abuga. Alma, why is she holding a pufferfish? I actually gotta get going. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Yuri. Okay, thank you for hopping in, Kevin. It was nice to chat with you. Good luck with whatever you're doing. It's an in-joke of the game and the community because of her summer alt. Let me see that summer alt. Summer. Wait, is she holding a net full of pufferfish? No, wait. What is she holding in there? I also see a fan art of her holding a pufferfish, but wait. Yeah. Wait. Eh? Blue Archive pufferfish. Oh my god, this is... This is amazing. What the hell? Pufferfish! This is beautiful. Why are you holding a pufferfish? Where'd you get it? Why did you get it? Okay, maybe I will draw this like summer alt then for pufferfish joke. Shiroko summer. She likes to fish. Yeah, I see that. That is a terrible resolution. Okay, now I found an okay-ish one. Yeah, okay, this is better. Let's put her in here. I'm zoning out so much, bro. Rah. What are you doing? Why are you zoning out? Huh? Doshita? I need a reference for someone like kneeling? No, squatting. Yeah. Squatting reference pose. Okay, I think I found just the perfect one. Yatta! Okay, let's go. Shiroko. Shiroko with a pufferfish. What an amazing thing to draw. I don't know, I'm just sitting watching the stream and my mind is just wandering a lot. How did we go from Freer to this character? What did I miss? Do you want me to recap what happened? I can do that if you want to. It's fine, just tell me who this is because I don't know the character. This is Shiroko from Blue Archive, and well, Shiroko was requested by Temna, but then the topic was given by Alma because and the topic is to draw her holding a pufferfish because apparently it's an inside joke of the Blue Archive community that she holds a pufferfish and she loves fishing. And yeah, that's it. Nothing too crazy. Also, I have one pet peeve about like character design is that when the characters are supposed to be Kemono Mimi, which is like Shiroko right here. She's Kemono Mimi, right? At least she's supposed to be. But she doesn't even have a tail and she has like double ears. It confuses me. Why would you do that? Just give her full stuff. 오메데토, by the way. Yeah, 오메데토, 오메데토. Aw, I'm just chilling in Blue Archive right now, just logging in missions, and I don't need to roll anymore because I have all the Hasumis on. This is like that one We've Lost plushie that has human ears. Yeah, it's more weird on the Fox Girls. Yeah, I mean in general it's weird, like I don't understand it. You guys know how much I love like animal hybrid characters. So for me it's like even more confusing, like they're so cool, animals are so cool. Embrace it. If you're embracing it embrace it fully. Seiya is really jarring at times. Let me see who's Seiya specifically. Seiya Blue Archive. First thing that comes up is Seiya Blue Archive age. Yes, she's underage, we know that. Oh, I know Seiya. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I suppose she's a fennec fox? Yeah, that looks weird with the double ears. That kind of reminds me of how Raora has double ears, and I kind of refuse to like illustrate it most of the time, but recently when I drew her with Kroni, I just had to because I just had to follow the reference, so to say. You bringing that up and made me remember Nice Nature's VA. Whenever she's cosplaying herself, there is no visible human ears IRL. Slay! Slay! Amazing! That's dedication right there. We love dedication. I love when people are dedicated. Oh, wait, Seiya's VA is Frieden? What? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Ah! Bonk. Sorry about the bonk. I accidentally hit my headphone on the mic. Let me actually lower the mic so I won't bonk it anymore. That bonk just... Is this the new mega bonk? Beware guys, you get bonked randomly on my stream. No one is safe from the mega bonk. I think the only character I ever drew from Blue Archive is Aru. Aru is fun, I like her. Yeah, I do too. When I'm still a noob in Blue Archive, I thought she's a teacher because of how she... Nah. Nah. Just nah, literally. Okay, my girl is wearing sandals. My favorite is Saori. Initially, I got her because she resembled Crony, then I did the Trinity Tready story, and man did she hit every button for me. I know Saori, and yeah, she's super fun. Again, I'm mostly a Blue Archive fan in terms of designs, and I have mostly no idea about the characters, but Saori, I like. Saori is super cool. The art direction, I think like art direction of Blue Archive must be my third favorite in all of the games I have played in terms of gacha games. Second favorite is Arknights, and first favorite is Zenless Zone Zero. Because ZZZ has just one of the best art directions. Like very strong style, very fresh, very tasty, I would say even. I have been very behind on ZZZ on most of the stuff because I'm very busy with school and work. But I really hope to catch up soon eventually. My favorite is Hasumi. Yeah, I know your favorite is Hasumi. I'm very aware of that fact. She's pretty. I understand why. My favorite in Blue Archive in terms of design, I think. Thinking, is it her? No, honestly, okay, Himari is probably my favorite. I really love her. Elf. Yes, elf. Me like elf. Her like color scheme also being very neutral, like beige and white is so pretty with blacks. She's really my cup of tea, so to say. The recent live stream, she got an alt where WeChat turns into. Yes, I saw it because there's a lot of content about it on my TL. I've been seeing a lot of fan art about that. I mean, Himari. Yeah, I said Himari, didn't I? Did I say Hasumi? Wait, no. I said Hasumi when Alma said Hasumi. But about mine, I said Himari. I really love both her design and personality. She's fun. Genius characters are fun. Yeah. Yeah, sure, you're that innocent. Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, so this eye is black, this one is white. see here. First time drawing a character is always very wonky for me. So pardon the quality. Now you're spot on how she looks. Thank you, that's a big compliment. Okay, wait, I see a mistake. Okay, I have an idea. I will kind of do a painterly sketch of her mostly. Or not. Maybe not. Doesn't look that good, so. Art is all about experimenting. And I usually change a lot of stuff while I'm drawing. Unless it's that type of drawing when I know exactly what I want to do and how I want to do right before I sit down to draw. got a bit quiet for a bit because I was concentrating, pardon me. But yeah, I do wonder how do Suna hear? How does she hear at all? Like, does she hear from here or from here? When she uses headphones, does she use her human ears or animal ears? Questions. I think I know what would fix something that I am seeing and that is bothering me. Human ears, probably. Headphones are made for normal human ears, so yeah, I guess. Does she have ultra hearing with 4 ears? Probably. Yeah. Her animal ears would hear stuff way further, I imagine. Yeah. I mean, I hope it does work like that. Because if these are just purely aesthetic, I would be very disappointed. Okay, let's try to put some neutral top of her head. how you doing? Hello. I'm okay. What about you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking I kind of miss streaming games in here. I just don't know what to stream. Since I kind of almost completed Subnautica and I have been obsessed with Subnautica, I don't think it would be interesting for me to stream the late game only. Maybe I could stream a replay like of The Witcher 3. I would also have like streamed maybe Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm also kinda almost finished with that game. I need games to play. I have Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe I could play that. Or Titanfall 2. Ooh, one thing I'm kind of curious about is I need to compare current, like after I'm done with the stream, I want to compare the VOD of this stream and VOD of my previous streams and see if there's a jump in quality or not. Since this is a new graphics card and everything. One thing though I've been feeling about this PC ever since I got it is that I don't think I'm using it at its full potential, and I'm kind of feeling guilty about it. Most relatable feeling. Yeah. It's like I paid a lot for this PC and I did a lot of things to get it. Yet I'm mostly playing it to, like, using it to play some not, like, the most demanding thing I played was Hogwarts Legacy and just drawing. The pencil sound is scratching my brain. Oh wait, you can hear it. ASMR. What about you to be ASMR at some point? Wouldn't that be funky? Bonking ASMR, yeah. Doo, doo, doo. Just like bonking ASMR, yaba. Bonking you till you pass out ASMR. Are you guys afraid of me bonking the living shit out of y'all? just what you need for a good night's sleep, you know? Just boom, boom, boom in your head. Probably because you actually could bonk me. Yes, I could. And I will if anything. I will not hesitate. So being an IRL friend of mine, guys. Being bonked. I'm concerned now. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid. Am I not the girl you said that won't, like, the only thing I can harm is the Nesquik bag? What? Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid? Am I not that person? Bro, this is new trend on Twitter where people draw the scene from GGK of Naya beating up, which also is so fucking good. Every fan is participating. You're starting to prove me wrong every day. Yes, sir. Also, yeah, that meme is amazing. I think I might do 2 of those at some point. Oh yeah. Who are you thinking? think I'm at Ichiga beating up Kasumi. Yaba. Very terrifying. Okay, I'm doing such a trust the process like things right now, cause wowee. There's absolutely nothing planned right now. Are you taking requests? Yes, I am. Hello, hello. Since this is the first stream of the year, I decided to take some requests. No plan, proceeds to sketch concept art movies. I mean, there's really not a single like moment of a plan right here. I'm just doing something and praying it would work. Can you draw a Capricorn from my singing monsters in a maid outfit? What? The who? Wait, who's... Let me check. Capricorn. my singing monsters. Oh wow. A maid outfit, you say, huh? It might actually work. Maybe I will. That's like an old Facebook game. Yeah. I know what they're talking about. I just really didn't expect that. It kind of reminds me of when I got requested to draw Gojo like randomly by a person that was clearly a child on one of my streams. It was amazing. Okay, Miles, if you still stick around, I will draw your request. Because why the hell not? I can assure you that I'm not a child. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you could be, like, it's just the situation kind of felt similar. Very unexpected thing. Because usually these streams are mostly visited by only people who follow me on my social media, so they usually request around, like, topics that I know of. So, it's nice to see something new. Thank you for the request. And that time, I think it was a random... That person, at first they were trying to convince me to draw Goku. And then they were like, okay, what about Sukuna? And I'm like, what if I don't like Sukuna? And they're like, do you like Gojo? And I'm like, I'm okay about Gojo. And they're like, draw Gojo. And I'm like, okay, stick around and I will. And they just disappeared. They said, okay. And I think they just dipped after that. It was fun. I think they said Nobara too. Oh yeah, they did. They really wanted me to draw. They dipped so quick. Yeah, they did. Although it was a super fun stream, like one of the best ones I ever had, I would say. Plus, by some unknown magic, the stream got like pushed to the main page of YouTube. So a bunch of like new people were coming in and I was like, what the hell is going on? Why are there so many new people? Okay, I think as a sketch this is fine, I guess. Yeah, this should be okay. Where are you drawing right now? Character concept? This character was requested by another viewer here. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, whatever came to my mind. That's what I'm drawing right now. Like, I was given a like, the character was given to me by one of the viewers, and then the other viewer also gave me a topic. Gotta rest now, you're taking. Good luck on that. Thank you, Alma. Have a nice rest. Thank you for hopping on. It was fun. Also, Otsu on your work. For now, I'm just apprentice artist, I'd say. Not really a good artist yet. So I like doing requests for people whenever I can. Not a good artist yet. Nah. Nah. There's a lot of things I still have to learn yet. Just so beautiful. Thank you guys. It's just my personal thought that I'm still not an artist yet fully. I'm just an apprentice for now. And I'm just sharing my apprentice journey with y'all. Well, your tits... What the fuck? Hello? That was interesting. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Also, Miles, just to know, do you want me to draw your request accurate to the game style, or should I do something about it? Do you want something special? So I can prepare something in my mind. Bonk. I mean, third step, third cry. Mm-hmm. There we go. Bonking us again. You could do it in your own style. Alrighty. Yes, I am bonking again. I swear it's difficult with my mic. I have to keep it nearby. And because I'm drawing, I can't sit straight. I'm like hunching over. So I have to bonk. Wait, she has 2 sets of ears. Yes, she does. It's my big pet peeve, but it's character. It's how she looks, so I have to do it. I also don't like when people do it. We theorized that she probably has like ultra hearing or something because of 2 sets of ears. Still love how you draw Shiroko. She's adorable in your style. Thank you. This is my first time drawing her, so I'm pretty damn nervous. And I'm not really sure about anything. So, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It means a lot to me, especially if you're familiar with the character. Let's remove some excess lines. Thank you, Demina. Thank you, thank you. So let's make this a bit more saturated. A bit darker. Like this. Wait, how did you know my singing monsters? That's a game. Well, I have seen it. I'm pretty familiar with a lot of internet stuff, so. Plus, I also googled it, so. Now the question is, should I go silly way or should I go oh god way for that request? Oh god, okay. Let's go oh god then. Oh god way it is then. Okay, I will pause drawing her for now so that I can sketch that request for Miles here. I don't want to make him wait too much. Just let me add a couple more things before I pause on this, and then let's begin. Plus, as I mentioned earlier, it's always good to take a break from your drawing and then come back to it so you can look at it with refreshed eyes and then notice all the mistakes that you made so you can correct them. Let me just save this file real quick. It's 19 already? No. I actually had Canon tap record as closeted transfam. Sure. That sounds interesting. Then let's sketch. Okay, here's the sketch. I would go a bit more explicit, I would say, but YouTube will bonk me. But yeah, I'ma head out. Gotta be early tomorrow. I have a nice stream. Thanks for combos. LMAO, good night. Good night, Red. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out here. Wait, how long have I been streaming? It's been a while. Oh, 3 hours already. Okay. The sketch kinda reminds me of Toriel. Oh yeah. Yeah, kinda does look like Toriel. Oh wait, why did I think of... Okay, I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry. For some reason my brain registered maid outfit as in nun outfit, so I will redo the sketch real quick. Give me a second. My apologies. I didn't mean to. It's just my brain slipped up a bit. Let me real quick turn off some lights in my room. Okay, back. Okay, there we go. Now it's going a bit better. Doing furry art like this kind was not on my bingo list for today's stream, but hell yeah, we love unpredictability. Hello, welcome. And there you go, Miles. There's your maid outfit. And welcome to the stream once again, Sad Bliss. Happy to have you here. This is a little funky request one of the viewers has given to me, so don't mind this chaos. For some reason I'm doing a lot of painterly sketches today, but... Hello, I am back. Welcome back to you. My headcanon voice for Capricorn is also my headcanon for Velsay Evil Jax for the amazing Digital Circus. Okay. Is that a goat maid? No, it's not a goat maid, it's a Capricorn from... like, Capricorn maid from My Singing Monsters. Let's not forget the cute pink nose. Made design speak. Thank you. This is quite unusual. I was not familiar with the ancient texts or the sacred texts. Yeah, Red also left, by the way, so... So from out of the gang, it's just you and me for now, as I understand. Why isn't she grey? Oh! Because I'm still working on it. Like, I have to add stuff for now. I'm color pinking from Google right now, so I hope this is correct. I'll let you go, thank you. Honestly, I got carried away drawing Shiroko just a bit ago, and I think I will continue scribbling on it in a bit as well after I'm done with this one. Before I actually have to go to sleep, because I'm getting sleepy. Not too much, but... Is this better, Miles? Wait, did you do Shiroko? Yeah, I did! Look! Here, here. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the mistake I did. I will have to change that real quick. need it. Okay. You'll receive it. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. You're very kind. Also, I don't know, touching puffer, she's like... Yeah, it's more accurate. Okay, good. Hey, apparently it's an insider meme. Alma had to explain it to me. Because apparently she holds a puffer fish in her summer alternative outfit. And I was like, whoa, I was not familiar with your game. Okay, so how's it going, guys? You weren't here during the beginning of the stream when I asked that at first, so I'm asking now. How are you guys? How's it going? I hope the new year is treating you guys well. How long have you been drawing? You're awesome. Thank you! I have been drawing seriously for the past 5 years, I guess. Although I have been drawing all my life. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm okay. More or less okay. Finally streaming after a 4-month break. Since I've been very busy with my school. And commissions and stuff like that. Oh wow, you just popped up on my homepage and I said to pop in. Thank you. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm actually very happy, since usually these streams are mostly just visited by people who mostly follow me on my social media, so this means a lot to me. Thank you. Doing good, just had my birthday party with friends in the whole Life and community and also trying to find some work. Happy birthday! I wish you the best! And I hope the upcoming year will be only full of good news for you. So yeah, job hunt can be quite tiring, but I'm hoping you land something that you like soon. I keep repeating this, but I think this year will be a good year. Mostly for everyone as well. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, there we go. She is done, more or less. She is a maid. She is thriving. We are happy for her. Give us a review, Miles. What do you think? Would you hire this maid? Would you trust her? Can you zoom out? Sure. There you go. Doesn't she look the most polite? Okay, let me add some things here. Damn, those are some strong calves. 7 out of 10. 7! Well, okay, thank you. 7 is a good. I could make her better though. What can be improved? Miles, what do you think? What should we do here? Since you to my request, I'm going to go now. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Thanks for hopping in. It was nice to see you. This was one interesting request. Okay, I guess I can now just continue working on Shiroko a bit more.
Keyboard ASMR once again.
gonna be messy. This is very, very messy. Yaba. But at least the hair is gonna be correct, so sacrifices shall be made. There we go. This is gonna be easier to work on. Looking great, thank you. You're very kind. You liking it makes it worth it for me. cartoons, it's just quite nice to see someone draw. I've never watched something like this before. Yeah. Art streams are quite relaxing quite often. Although this place tends to get chaotic sometimes with some of my other streams, but I'm glad you're enjoying this. Especially, I'm honored if it's your first time watching art content like this. If you do have any questions, I will be happy to answer. Oh, that's awesome, thank you for the offer. I'd love to get into art, but I procrastinate so much. Yeah, I mean, even artists ourselves, we procrastinate a shit ton, so I understand. Plus, it can look intimidating when you're just beginning, when you're just starting. But the most important part, I would say, is just to have fun and not really think about what others think. As long as you're enjoying the process, it's all good. And you're getting it basically. Hello, male procrastination. Yeah. Trust me, you aren't an artist if you're not procrastinating. Take things easy and slow. Yes, listen to Leo. I'll probably start after my exams wrap up in a few months. Yeah. Good luck with your exams. I know how stressful all that can be. Hello, this channel just popped on my feed. Hello, welcome! We're just drawing and doodling here and chatting. So you're welcome to chime in. Then you'll eventually, even if it's the first drawings it will look like, tries to try to improve. Then you'll eventually do something you can really be proud of. Yeah, exactly. Plus, art is something when you feel like you can create and you can see that you actually create something that is, wow, I did this. It's such a good feeling. even if you take it easy because you have lots of other things to do. Hell yeah, Leo, give the motivational speech. Pop off. Hell yeah, I'll pop off. I will always do the artist propaganda. Hell yeah! Creating stuff with your own hands is amazing. Hell yeah! I never know where to even start. Thinking about that will not take you anywhere. It's just you gotta start. That's it. Faith, like jump of faith. Leap of faith, you know. In the beginning, you can literally just trace something you think looks nice. Yes, it is. It is very helpful because that kind of teaches you how to handle your tool, which is like, be it just a pencil and a paper or a tablet, whatever you go for. Even just getting the hang of that will help you a lot. I had to try a few years ago, but I always thought even getting the brush to look nice was bad because how pixely it looked. I mean, it's like about settings, that's technical stuff. If you want your brush to look less pixelated, you just gotta use a bigger canvas or bigger resolution canvas. One of those two. I usually go for bigger resolution rather than big canvas. Since big canvases usually require more power of your PC. And that can be sometimes annoying because of like the time that it takes to render things. Oh, bigger resolution. Yeah. For example, right now I'm working on a canvas that is formatted as A4. so like standard A4 paper, but it has 600 dpi. It is like print quality. So if I were to print this out, it would have like crispy quality. Leo, help me. Leo, the demons are telling me to give her a tail like she deserves. The demons. The demons. Oh, I didn't realize that's how it worked. Yeah, it's called DPI. And DPI is, like, full meaning of it is dots per person. Like, per pixel. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's late here and I'm really starting to lag with my brain, so don't mind my misused words. If the ref has no tail, there is no tail. Leo, no, she's a wolf and she doesn't have a tail. Oh, yeah. Dots per inch, yeah. Leo, back me up if anything. Look, this place just begs for a tail. Look at this. Look how perfect it was. World is an unjust place. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. There's this one person who draws Shiroko daily, and like literally all of their account is just consisting of Shiroko, and man, they have influenced me a lot about loving her. And they have such a clean style too, like it's insane. Yeah, I think them. I think it's them. Where's my flat brush? There it is.
Yosh. Okay, there we go.
So I don't know if this guy is accurate, like biologically, because for some reason I didn't look him up. I just drew him from memory. I mean, if you put it like that. Yes, but my perfectionism is out to get me. Imagine if an marine biologist actually shows up right now and they're like, actually? That would be a legendary moment. Perfect isn't the enemy of good enough. I grew up in an Asian household. Do you think good enough is good enough? It is not good enough. So I really need to learn how to paint rocks, because what is this? So I really love this brush I found. It's amazing. Such a delicious brush. It's a rock. What do I draw in the background? Should it be like a tropical jungle, or should it be like road. Put a silly crab. Crab will be there. There you go, silly crab. So just a quick question, Leo. Is the stylus sound really that loudly heard? Like, what the crab looking at? Shiroko, I don't know. I think he's trying to focus on her eyes, yeah. I don't hear anything when you just use it on the tablet, but I hear click when you switch between modes, I believe. Yeah, it's the sound of my mini controller, which my dog basically also chewed up, as I learned when I came back yesterday. I almost cried because I was so sad about it. I was like, why would you do that? I will pet him, yes. But why would he destroy my thing? Yeah, he's very sorry.
This is so
snowing. Oh my god, it is still snowing outside. Holy macaroni. It haven't stopped snowing for like 24 hours now. It's snowing? That's awesome. Yeah, it's been snowing for 2 days now. Technically 2 days. Plus my setup is located right in front of a window, a very big window. Like, I'm sitting here. Here's my drawing tablet. Here's my monitor. Here's a big window. Well, windows, there's a bunch. So I can see everything going on. Geez, Winter Wonderland, for real. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although the bad thing is that from here, whenever it's like, I usually keep it closed, like the curtains are mostly closed here because when it's summer, the sun literally just blasts on my monitors, so I don't want them to melt away, so I have them closed. And when I go to sleep, if I start changing, people actually can see me, so I have to keep it closed most of the time. But other than that, it's cool, yeah. Melt. Yeah, I mean, it's hot. Very, very hot. So damn, I drew a lot today now that I'm starting to think. Before this stream, I also finished a commission. I also sketched a commission. I talked to a client. Wow, that's so much. Good art. Thank you. Hello. Greetings from UK. Hello. Happy to have you here. UK is a great place. I really miss it. Okay, sorry for muting. Oh, you're from UK? Same. No, I'm not from UK, but I used to be an exchange student there. I studied there for a bit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Good years, good times. Visited a bunch of cities. That's cool. Do you remember where? I used to live and study in Hastings. I visited London. I visited, well, Hastings itself, Brighton, Oxford. What else? Where else? There were a couple other like smaller cities. Like I think it was Rye. And some cities around Hastings. I don't know, I don't remember the exact names of them. Hastings along the south coast, that's different. Yeah, it is quite different. Wouldn't say it's the most usual touristy spot, which I really liked. I enjoyed it. Plus the people there were super sweet and nice. Especially elders. Overall had a great time and I really missed that place. there. Oh wow, it's actually coming together slowly but surely. What the hell? I did not expect to work on this so much. Glad you enjoyed your time over here. Always nice to hear. Yes! I would love to come back and, you know, visit, not as a student, just to explore around and try more food as well. Since there's lots of spots for, like, in London, for example, that I really wanted to check out but never got the time to since I was a student still. And I was running around all the time. Although my visit to UK will probably happen quite later, because for now I'm aiming to go to Japan, so... This is more correct. There we go. would like to go to Japan someday too. Haha, it is pricey. Yeah, it is quite pricey. Especially if you're traveling from far away. I really hope to save up this year and then go maybe next year, hopefully. But I gotta work hard for that. So we shall see if the fate will help me with work. And health, of course. As long as I'm healthy, I'm gonna be working. So I'm sorry I'm getting a bit more lower energy since it's quite late here. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so... I hope you'll manage to get the Japan bean a few times and it's great. Yeah. Hashtag we love Japan. Oh, I'm gonna buy so much tea there. Can't wait. Let's give some texture. There we go. And yeah, I think I will be finishing up here. We've been drawing a bunch. And it's one of my longest streams in a while, and considering this is my first one in 4 months and also first stream of the year, I think this is more than enough. Thank you for those who had joined, who watched this, who talked with me. It was very pleasant. I hope it was enjoyable as well, and I hope maybe there was something new and interesting for y'all to see and learn, or maybe, I don't know, get ideas on. I usually promise people that I will be trying to stream more, and that usually backfires, but yes. Hopefully we'll get to see each other soon. And yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Really appreciated that. And yeah. See you next time. Bye bye.